Incoming ad break. Welcome Trendlers.
Silly game, that wasn't me that won the points. Alright, time to get started. Ooh, that's bright. No, no motion blur. No, no depth of field. Turn the music down a bit. It doesn't look like you can actually change the controls. Alright. Okay. Whee! Whee! Top speed, huh? Heck of an entrance. Are you going to show off that signature wrecking ball muscle in your meeting later? From the little experience we've had with the fire ant conglomerate, I'll be lucky to get a word in. Well, if you don't get a word in to the FAC, they'll keep harvesting all our food sources, and we'll be bound to them whether we like it or not. No pressure, eh? No pressure. I'll get some spins in before the meeting with FAC leadership. Blow off some steam. Make sure to grab some breakfast on your way out, too. We've got limited supplies, Brick. If you aren't taking care of yourself, you can't fight for the rest of us. Promise me you'll get some food in you. ... Winston? Alright, I'll grab some brekkie, too. Yeah, I call it brekkie, too, as well. There's a lad. G'day, Winston. That's all they have to say. It's the wrecking ball. Yeah, that's me. I want to be bigger than you one day. I'd like that. Share some of the load, hey?
ZZZZ.
The leader of the Isopod Union is being controlled by aliens with large fleshy hand mandibles. Spread the word. Jace, I am the leader of the Isopod Union. I know. Have you heard of what have you heard what you've been up to lately? Are we going to be working for the Fire Ant conglomerate? That's what our meeting today is supposed to decide. I'm a little excited, to be honest. It could be nice working for a big company. I hear they flew across the ocean. Nom, 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 nom. We eat trash. Why would a conglomerate want them? As far as I can tell, the FAC wants everything. Invisible barrier. Let me go this way. I suspect you don't want to land on those. Oops. That was correct. Whee! They're barely lit crustaceans. I've dealt with their kind before. Lose a little spectacle and they'll sign anything. Perfectly planned subterfuge, as always. And is this odd creature playing a role in the grand deception today? That odd creature is who we're trying to negotiate with, you imbecile. Sign anything, eh? Ah, that's a fire ant figure of speech. Of course, we have the utmost respect for you isopods. After all, you'll play a large role in our next expansion. I assume those structures you've set up are going to show me what that's supposed to look like? Certainly. Each of these exhibits will provide a fun demonstration of our plans for the bush, and the invaluable collaboration the Fire Ant conglomerate hopes to have with the Isopod Union going forward. It also demonstrates the outsized resources we'd have you to use if you chose not to cooperate with us. Is that a threat? I'd like to consider it an invitation to cooperate. Enjoy the exhibits and the complimentary snacks. They do have a nice top hat. As you can see, any manufacturing byproducts too toxic to be consumed by the isopods will be disposed of in local waterways, where it will then flow directly into the ocean, just like humanity. It's efficient and does exactly what it intends, 100% of the time, kind of like the FAC. Alright, where's the water coming from? I don't understand the question. Fire ants need water like any of us. If your industry constantly creates waste so toxic you'll have to dump it into the rivers, where we'll get your drinking water from? Ugh. We'll just take that water from somewhere else, Isopod. Keep up. I turned it off. It's a hole? A square hole, actually. This innovation is my personal favorite. For 24 hours a day, your isopods will spend their time at the bottom of these holes, having their every whim catered to. To eat, they won't even need to leave. We'll take the excess trash from our manufacturing facilities and transport them directly to your new homes. So you're going to drown us in trash holes? We'll call it a cubicle. Isn't that wonderful? That's a word you could use. Whee! Behold, the harvester. So that's what's been stealing all of our food. No, silly. The real one is much larger. I built a machine that could gather all of the dried leaves and detritus and trash across a wide area and transform them into building materials. With this, the corporate expansion of the fire ants conglomerate is unstoppable. Well, we need those dry leaves and pieces of trash to eat. It's what we do, and we're good at it. Don't worry, we'll find trash for you to eat. It might be a little more processed than you're used to, but we all have our little parts to play. Hot dogs? Some more little than others. More leaves. I'm already full up. Whee! Fancy little ship they got here. You've seen the exhibits and how under our control, the isopods will have more food than ever. What do you think? How long would we be working under these terms? Indefinitely. Yellow, that makes it sound scary. But yes, this arrangement is indefinite and not open to change. And I'll be honest, my lords and ladies, this deal is kind of crap. In return for eating your trash and staying out of your way as you take whatever you want from the bush, it seems we get to survive. That isn't much of a life. I told you that negotiating with them was a waste of time. Stop, Orange. I'll handle this. You may not consider our generous provisions to be much of a life, but if you want your isopods to have a life, I'd reconsider the deal. When all of your trash is finally gone, put to use in our facilities, and you have no choice at all, we won't be so gracious. It's just business, you understand. I do understand. I'll take this back to the Union. I'm glad to hear it. Nope. Can't go back this way. I don't think I could have gotten up there anyway. Did they just leave without me? Yeah, looks like it. Nice hat. Whee! You don't look happy. The deal's worse than we thought. They're going to pollute the whole damned bush, take all of our trash and stuff us in holes to get rid of their waste, like living machines. That's cruel. They can't make us live like that. I think we're going to have to accept their terms if we want to live at all. Maybe we can convince them to only put us in cubicles for 8 hours at a time or something. Perhaps you have another option. Is that a wizard? Ted the wizard, to be exact. Sounds like you have an back problem, and fortunately for you, I have a solution. Join me in my wider web. Is it a World Wide Web? Winston, I don't think you can trust the spider wizard. Better a wizard than a capitalist. Let's give this a shot before they finish taking our lives away, eh? Fancy. Whee! Very fancy. This is quite the place. I appreciate you trusting me enough to follow me down here. You'd be surprised how often that doesn't happen. I don't think I'd be surprised. That said, I think we should introduce ourselves. Aha, yes. I'd like you to introduce you to my friends, Carl and Mark, top creatures in the Bull Ant Co-op, now fighting the FAC across the bush. Pleased to meet you. I didn't know anyone was even trying to put up a fight against the conglomerate. That's why we should join forces. With your ability to wreck things in our structure, we can't lose. I appreciate this sentiment, but I'm not sure us putting our heads together is going to do all that much. Me and my people can find ways through this. Always have, always will. Should we show him the thing? We should show him the thing. Come on, big man. There's a web line you need to see. What's with these magically floating rocks? What is this place? It's that thing. I want to see that thing. They set the bush on fire. They're trying to. The fact is more profitable in a destroyed world than one they've kept intact. Everything the fire ant conglomerate threatened you with is already happening to us just over your ridge. We need support from all kinds of bugs to end their onslaught for all our sakes. The fact is allowed to continue. If the fact is allowed to continue, they won't just rip our lives away, they'll take the entire bush down with them. Do I have that right? You do. That's why we're offering you a job. Of course, we can't pay for it yet, but
incoming ad break.
You can save your breath. Oh, ads. I shall allow the ads to finish before I continue. Hi, kitty cat. Hopefully this ad break thing is actually accurate. Alright. Supposedly the ad break is complete. Supposedly. Alright. You can save your breath. We can squeeze out a living under the conglomerate's thumb until they've ruined the bush and left us for their next target. Or we can work together, make our way to that big metal monstrosity and tell that invasive capitalist species to shove off. Is that a yes? Consider it done. Bloody good on ya. Woohoo! Where did that... What? It's not how that was before. Got a job, Brick. You decided to work with the fact? Nah, that's old rotten news. We're gonna fight a damn conglomerate. About time. I've wanted to see some hope in your eyes. I'll let the Union know our plans and keep them away from Ted until we know he isn't going to eat us. Sounds like a perfect plan to me. Up here. up there.
I'm hungry.
I don't think I can get up there. Oh, wait, there we go. Hey, Ted. How's it going? Got some soup or something going, huh? I don't think he expected me to be able to get over here. Got a nice little assortment of hats going on. And a collar. And a little tie. Alright, see you later, Ted. Mr. Wizard. Beautiful place. I can see why you're attached to it. It sure is unfortunate the Barons consider it to be open for expansion. They're going to test a weapon here on our land. Depending on what that weapon is, the fat could start in the bush and flatten the entire coast. It would snuff out our protest before it's properly started. We've sent the co-op's best engineer ahead to observe what the FAC has cooking, and then plan a response. Does that response involve me smashing it to bits? Absolutely. These are nails. We aren't leaving this tree until the FAC does. Yeah. That's your invention. It is. That's my invention. Stop it! And I didn't get to read that whole thing. It appears my new invention has been a smashing success. Brilliant joke, my liege. You stole my technology. That's my damn mech. You wanted to keep the rights to your invention, Tinker. You should have filed a global trademark. Working with us would protect you from similar unpleasantness, Winston. The Fire Ant conglomerate is going to settle this wild piece of bush and finally make it the center of commerce it was destined to be. We have a vision, and the FAC has determined that you can be a part of it. That's going to be a union decision, and I hope you don't unite and do something stupid. Doodles. That jerk. I already haven't been able to get my supplies to fix my leg because of FAC harassment. Now the Barons took my ideas too. I'm sorry, mate. Karl Marx sent me your way. If I can help, I'm at your disposal. Any good at smashing things? Exceptionally. Watching the Orange Baron parade my invention around gave me an idea. If you can get me a wire, a magnet, and a lightning rod, I can put together a device that lets you take the mech beetle apart piece by piece. Heck, I can even use the leftover supplies to fix my leg. Kill two birds with one stone. I like it. Not a fan of birds? I prefer not to think about them. What's this? So where the heck is that music coming from? Oh, up there. Oop. Ow. 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 Didn't realize that was a cliff. It was too late to properly stop. I thought this would keep going. I suspect I'm supposed to smash these speakers. This is not working. Ow. 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 Oops. Ow. Ow. This is not nearly as bouncy as I had hoped it would be. Might need to do it a different way. The hell is that? Oh, that's that thing. Nom nom nom. That's not how you do it. Must need to actually land on the magnet. I completely missed. I fell off again. Oh, missed. Guess I gotta actually smack that thing that's holding it up. Whee! Whee! Hello. Oh, new face. How are ya? Not too bad, thanks. Do you see what they've done? They're advertising! The FAC are bulldozing our bush and they're bloody advertising to us with cheap pictures of the cheap homes they'll build in our ashes. That is poor form, yeah. It is beyond audacity. It's sin. It's a greedy, callous sin, and I am filled with wrath. I think I can help you with that. I think you could too, big man. Take down those billboards and I'll give you all the honeydew you can carry. The billboards. That didn't work. Miss me. And I need more speed. Speed! Nope, not quite. Missed. Well, I made it up, but I missed the thing. One of them. Dang it. It's quite difficult to make it all the way across. Ow. There we go. Whee! Oh, thing. There we go. I don't feel like going all the way across because that's very difficult. So close. There we go. Like an Isopod version of Link. Oops. There's one up there. That didn't work at all. Although I did manage to save it. And a little bit more speed to get across there. Nom, 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 nom. That looks explosive. Does indeed. Although it doesn't appear to have damaged me. Hello. It's such a delight to finally meet you. You know me? How could we not? You make waves with your very presence. He could hurt us unless we find a way to use him first. Such a heroic crustacean. Such a beautiful exoskeleton. If only we could hollow him out and wear his spine. No thanks. This seems like a bad scene, mate. No, please, don't go. Sorry, my companions can be so talkative. I'm just a humble shopkeep. And if you bring me treats from your journey, I'd be honored to customize your shell. Thanks. See you around. It's destined. It's written in the stars. Whee! Hello, mate. Goodbye, mate. That's mine.
I'm hungry. Incoming ad break.
Puzzle piece down there. That didn't work at all. Ow. 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 Come on. Yeah. Got it. Hopefully that saves. It must, because I don't see any way back. Give it a look-see. Yep. I gotta figure out how the hell to get up there. Maybe here? No. Must need to go around the other way. How the hell are you supposed to get those? Eat 200 leaves. Eep! Almost got smushed. Whee! Well, here's some puzzle pieces. I've been collecting those. Granted, I only have 2 so far. You ever destroy your home and your ability to have meaningful relationship in the pursuit of a cursed, irresistible knowledge? Nah, mate. Can't say I have. Ah, me neither. That would be so weird. Ha! That said, I've been collecting these jigsaw pieces. Just when I thought the shapes I needed from a mysterious... Just when I bought the last shapes I needed from a mysterious merchant, the rest of them all blew away. I can pay you. I need
ZZZZ.
to get those jigsaw puzzles back. Pieces back. I have to know what the picture is. I guess we'll find out what the picture is together. My condolences on the loss, mate. It's alright. It will be worth it. It has to be worth it, right? There's 30 of those, huh? Alright, that takes care of that. Another one I could talk to down there. Can I get back up there if I jump down? Yeah, I can go around there and up here. However, I want to see what's the other way first. Okay, that's where I bounced up. That did not work. The hell is this? Need a little bit more speed for that, I think. Oops. Puzzle piece. Oh yeah, this is just where I destroyed that balloon. Excellent work getting those supplies. I'll put the device together right now. You can probably take care of your leg first if you want. Well, now I've got the supplies, I can fix that anytime. Right now I'm inspired. magnet drive. This is the magnet drive. It tears, it launches, and in your hands I have a suspicion it can do quite a lot more. Give it a spin. Whee! Oh, so that's what those nails are for. So, what do you think? That was one of the greatest experiences of my life. Once you've destroyed the mech, feel free to keep it. We found it. We know where the FAC is storing the mech. Winston can take it down as soon as you think we're ready, Tinker. I'd say you're just in time. What do you think, big fella? Feel ready? About ready? Doesn't particularly matter. I'll get the job done either way. I like your Isopod friend a lot. Hello, boys. It's the Isopod. He's gonna try to destroy the mech. Not going to be trying, lads. I'm just gonna do it. Flamethrower or not. You ungrateful crustacean! We offered you a position in our beautiful, profitable new world, and you spit in our faces. You were going to put my people into holes and throw trash onto them. It was still a position. For this insult, among many others, consider our acquisition to be offer revoked. Your trash-grubbing union will be in our cubicles, Winston. You just won't get a say in it. They have a spider of their own somewhere. Hello. That was intense. They attached a flamethrower to a mech brick. I think we passed intense a few kilometers back. Anyway, we talked it out, and I'll be handling the finer details of the co-op and the union working together. We figured one less thing on your plate couldn't hurt. And it gives us the opportunity to explore more ways to work together. Community action and all of that. Alright, in my book, where are we pushing back the conglomerate next? The FAC set up a dumping operation in a creek nearby. It's spilling toxic waste, and worse, it's stopped the Bull Ant Co-op from coordinating on any wider scale. They've cut us off from each other. Then that's the next thing I'm wrecking. Let's go see the wizard. Hello, wizard. Nothing to say? Alright. This is probably just a fast travel method, but I am very curious. Is it a fast travel method, or just go somewhere special? That entrance looked familiar. Yeah, I think this is just another spot. Well, let's check it out. Yeah, it is. I'll go back the other way, where it was pointing me to go. Whee! I hope you're fired up. You'll need to use that magnet drive to close the water spewing valves across the creek. Well, I blew up a mech today. Closing a pipe shouldn't be too difficult. You do know that we're winning, right? I was under the impression that we're trying to win. It's perspective. The fact that we're here fighting. The fact that with all their power, the conglomerate couldn't rewrite our view of the world. We still see the fact as the exploitative parasites that they are. We're still looking out for each other. That means we've already won. Closing those pipes just seals the deal. You're a good one, Tinker. I'd like to think so. Shut up, you. Yeah, I'm not going after that. Hello. Garbage isn't always a bad thing. What was that? Nothing? You aren't concerned about racing right next to a corporation's wild abuses of power? Mate, where are corporations not abusing their power these days? If you beat my course time of 1:35, there's a trash trophy in it for you. I'll try. That didn't work at all. Managed to save myself, though. I
Nice to
matched
meet you.
it.
I'm Atrios.
Exactly the same number as he said. Can't try again, because if I hadn't messed up, I would have beat you.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah! And that's it. You're the fastest bug that's ever raced this course. I'll make sure that doesn't last. You're welcome to try, I think. I will. Thanks for giving me a new goal to reach for. May speed follow in your footsteps, and also delicious treats. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. don't know what that's doing. I'm assuming it's putting clean water in or something to get rid of the pollutants. Oofta. Nice being able to rescue myself now, though. If there's something metal nearby. Hey, a thing. Game Boy cartridge or something. Hey, there's a puzzle piece down there. Up and away! Whee! Are you the same guy or a different one? Welcome back. Same one. Shame the fact made such a mess of things here. Nothing to be done but start fixing it. Love your optimism. I could do without it. Don't be rude. Anyway, here's what I've got to trade. Same stuff. I like the one that I have, but I also don't know if I have anything else to spend that on. Permanently unlocked once you buy them, or is it a one-time purchase? Ooh, puzzle piece. Tasty leaf. Cane cartridge. Ah! Low poly. Tasty. It requires some unique things. Careful with that river. If our hero got swept away, I don't know what we'd have to do. Okay. How do I switch back to... Okay. That one. There we go. Whee! I think this is our friendly ants. Nope, never mind. Fact property. Keep out. Trespassers will be exterminated. I can't get in there yet. What's up, kitty cat? Yep, there we go. Hi, wrench. Okay, well, this portion's clean now. I think you can actually swim as long as it's clean water. Yep. There we go. This probably isn't fixable. Whee! That one's running. Bye, wrench. Enjoy your sludge. This is progress. You are destroying progress. We came to save this backwater out of the goodness of our hearts and the promise of a small 400% profit. And this is what you've chosen to do. I told my associates they shouldn't try to negotiate with your kind. Well, continue your tantrum. You'll find that history is not sympathetic to the conquered. And neither am I. I almost worked for that. Goodness. Final pipe valve. I imagine the last one is probably inside their base. Whee! Some more of those guys over there. Won't have you spitting acid at me from up here, jerks. Oh man, I missed an Articuno. Damn. The first time I've ever even seen a legendary. Nice little pool of sludge you have here. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. so close. I touched it, but didn't destroy it. I think I can get on that rope. Maybe. Okay, but now I'm curious where the rope goes. Oh. Wall. There we go. That taken care of at least. Another one over there. Oh, there's also a valve up there. Blow up the trash pipeline. Environmental Protection Act 1994. Oh, puzzle piece. Shut up. Shut up. Much nicer. And back up. puzzle piece. A few little spare parts down there. Suppose I could jump down there and use a magnet to get back up. Oops, wrong button. Whee! Whee! That's actually too far up there to reach with the magnet.
Welcome, offensive polygon.
Hello. Oh, don't want me to dehydrate, huh? Alright. How's it going? Whee! Hello. That's pretty fun so far. Trying to decide if I want to keep playing this or if I want to play a little bit of Squirreled Away, see how that is, or Voice of the Void. But this is fun so far. Well done, Winston. I think watching that pipeline explode is the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. Settle down, Mark. We don't want the voices to come back. What is this about voices? Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've opened the way forward, we should make a plan with the rest of the co-op. Pop into that hole behind us and you'll be right in the center of HQ. I think everyone is very much looking forward to it. Huh, okay. Is that a good O Lord or a bad O Lord? I just thought it looked cute, so I picked it up because it was really cheap. So I just had to say something. Jones, look. Hi, I'm here to speak to the Bull Ant Co-op. Ah! Oh, that one's actually voiced. Was it something I said? Holy shit, a Zapdos? Sad I missed the Articuno, but 2 legendaries in a row? That's crazy. Let alone Gen 1's ones. Oh, the exact bug we need. That's convenient. Surprise! We promised we'd find a Wrecking Ball ally, and we've delivered. He's a little smaller than I expected. You're probably thinking about my predecessor, Big Boy. Don't worry, I'll get the job done. Winston here has already been helping us push against FAC intrusions across the bush. Now we just need to vote and make our collaboration with the Isopod Union official. Wait, what's this about a vote? Ah, it seems Carl and Mark skipped over some important procedures when they secured your help. We're a co-op. We make decisions together. I believe in your abilities and how important it will be for the bush to unite if we're going to keep the FAC from destroying our homes through rampant capitalistic colonialism, but we can't ignore our principles and make our collaboration official without a majority vote. You'll find roughly half of us at the skate park. Get the youth involved, and this partnership will have rockets attached. Literally? Ah, I didn't catch it. God damn it. You couldn't have warned me about needing a vote before I started fighting a global conglomerate? Or before you attached experimental technology to my back? Yeah, I'm perfectly happy about the technology. It's fun. Let's be honest. You like the experimental technology. That's aside from the point. We are really sorry for the hoops you gotta jump through. You won't find anything but enthusiasm from our end. As soon as you convince the younger members of the co-op, we're in business. Me? I want to see capitalism destroyed.
Welcome Rare Pickle 2287.
Hello. No, this is an Isopod. Roly-poly. Kind of similar, though.
Incoming ad break.
Not the ads. Get down anywhere you like. Our home is your home. What's the third one say? Come here. Welcome. I think it's just generic dialogue. That bread? Carbs. A chef. Baguette. Or not baguette. Croissant. Croissant. In your way. The thing said the ads are done. Are they actually done? Okie dokie. I shall continue. Do you cook for the entire co-op? I try. I keep a few assistants too, just to make sure I'm passing on what I know. My idea is, if I can fill someone's belly today, that's more time they can spend thinking about tomorrow. It is hard to think about changing things when you still have to look for your next meal. And that is why I cook. You let me know if you ever want a bowl, mate. What's the take about? What do you mean? Well, welcome back. Everyone's so nice here. Doesn't change, yeah? It's uncomfortable. They could turn on us at any moment. We wouldn't have any defenses. Sometimes you don't need defenses. Sometimes things are just good. I wouldn't expect you to have that opinion. It doesn't happen often, so I hold on to it when it's true. Oh, game, yeah. We're an Isopod, a roly-poly, fighting against Fire Ant Nation. They're burning down the bush. And I'm working with bull ants to fight them. Croissant! Exactly, that's what I was going for. I don't have any of the other stuff. You sparkle so brightly here, even without our gifts. I like my powder blue. If there was a cyan one, I would prefer that, but I haven't found one yet. Might be one of the special ones, though. Hey, look, it's a little spooter. So cute. Hello. Toy Soldiers vs. Bugs RTS game. I don't think I've played it. I'd love to find you a spot to sleep, big fella, but I'm gonna need some time to prepare. When we were making bedding arrangements, we never accounted for a bug of your density, which is my fault. I'll fix it. Nothing to fix, just passing through. But what about next time? What if I'm not prepared? What's that little person? Wonder if that's from one of their other games or something. I like the cute little spooter. So cute. I know one of their games was Webbed, which was about a jumping spider. Home Wars. Sounds interesting. Yo, what's up, dog? Hey, settle an argument for us? And before you say yes, remember that I have complete and total faith in your abilities. That's an intense opening, but sure, let's hear it. Okay, we were talking about what would happen if you were trapped in a room with several large birds that also happen to be on fire. I think you could take down 5 of them before the heat on their razor-sharp talons pierce through your body. Me? I'm a true believer. I'm an OG. I think you're as cool as hell. Before you succumb to your injuries in a heart-wrenching display of working-class solidarity, I said you could take down 14 of those fiery jerks. So 5 or 14, what do you think? I think I need to leave this conversation as soon as possible. Before you ask, yes, I know that you want to work with us. And no, I don't trust you yet. Do you know how many bugs come through here looking to collaborate, only to disappear a few days later? If you have the spirit of a true radical, I want you to prove it. Alright, what do you have in mind? The skate park never lies. 0 birds. If you jump in and earn 18,000 points, you'll have our support. Well, what points? What's the scoring metric? If you can't see the combos building in your heart, then you don't have what it takes to fight fascism. Okay. Now, I have a question. I'm enjoying this, but would you all like to see some of Squirreled Away or more Voices of the Void, or would you prefer I continue playing this? When we were growing up, my broodmates and I had to get saved by a magic spider. We're hardcore. Is that the spider from the previous one, or Ted? Voices of the Void or this? Do you have a preference? What's happening here? These radical skaters are teaching me a thing or two about my own course. Hey, geezer. I don't think I'm a geezer. I think you are. And why is that? It's because you're old. It's because you're old and close to death. So you're a geezer. Ah, the youth. I would like to not be involved with this conversation anymore. Listen. It takes me 1 minute and 40 to complete this course. Take my record down and the kids will love it. You just had to bring up the kids. Look. Not very many magnetic things here. There we go.
Are refreshing. Thanks Rare Pickle 2287.
A new record! Whee! Wow, the geezer's good. Probably got an even better run. Probably got an even better run in M2. What did I tell you? You've got it, but you still got it, buddy. I don't need the approval of children, but thank you. Geezer's gonna cry. And I'm not. Take care of yourself. I'll keep the skate park warmed up for you. Uh-oh, stop. There we go. How do you do, fellow kids? I saw the combos. My radical spirit is proven. Hell yeah, it is. He pulled a 9,000. He's an orb of socialist delight. I understand maths now. As I said, a lot of people come through here only looking to support a good cause when it's convenient. They're friends and comrades until they aren't. You're different, and for however much my voice counts, I'm happy to support the Isopod Union. That means a lot, thank you. Come on, everyone, let's head to the gathering room. Ooh, Bulbasaur. It's putting out some good Pokemon lately. Sad I missed both of the legendary birds, though. Whee! Ooh, this is fun. I don't really know, to be honest. I thought it was us versus like bad capitalists. Just in general. That's what the fire ants are supposed to be. They slash and burn everything for profit. No, that one's closed. Yeah, I don't know. Really, it's just, as far as I can tell, bad ants versus good ants and other bugs. I don't think they actually know themselves, because remember, they are the youth. Puzzle piece. I was wondering if there was something over here. Glad I looked. Ooh, another puzzle piece. And look at all those points I'm racking up. I wonder if there's any more. You know, I never did get into that pipe
I'm
up
hungry.
there. It was blocked off, but sometimes you can break those. I don't know if I can get in there, though. Oh, I can definitely get on top of it. Ah, you can. Puzzle piece! And it's blocked off. Glad I tried. Love this magnet thing. Let's see. Where's the gathering room? That's the bedroom. This must be up here. Hello. Winston, I learned where a bunch of our food has been going. The FAC occupied a nearby quarry. They're using a harvester to threaten the co-op and deprive you of your food source at the same time. Just like the exhibit they showed me in the bush. Sounds like it's time we pulled out. Operation FAC Off. Doesn't have to be named FAC Off necessarily. Yes, it does. Sigh. If anyone has any objections in either working with the Isopod Union or beginning Operation FAC Off, please say so. I would follow that orb to the ends of the world. Then that's it. The eyes have it. Yeah! I'm so happy, mate. I'm so happy. Winston, head to Tinker's shop. You and her will take the lead on the operation. Everyone else, meeting adjourned. So cute cat. Oh, so cute. I'm kind of surprised the lighting fixtures can't be magneted. This is the original mech ant, eh? Sasha here? Oh yeah. The FAC can steal my designs, but they can't match the quality of my engineering. We've had to repurpose a lot of her supplies to defend the co-op, but the core is rock solid and just what we need for the operation. Did Owen manage to convince everyone that the name should be FAC Off? That he did. Bloody wonderful. Once you start the mission, there's no turning back. The FAC won't give us a second chance. Just pull the big gate chain when you're ready. Good luck, big guy. Same to you. Hey, you made a new leg. Might not now. Ooh, cool. Oh, missed. There we go. Aces, we're ready to go. You're an effective wrecking ball, but you can't take down the harvester by yourself. You'll have to destroy the cannons the FAC installed to protect their quote-unquote rightful property. A cursed emote? Go for it. Once me and Sasha are through the gauntlet, I can use her mandibles to lock down the harvester permanently. I set it up and you knock it down for once. I think you can handle that? Oh, I'll enjoy the break. There's a puzzle piece up there. How do I get up there? I think I probably would have had to grab that puzzle piece before Sasha moved. I was a little cursed, yeah. I don't... Wait, there was something I could magnet onto. What was that? Oh, that was just the cannonballs. I'll have to do a separate run to get puzzle pieces later unless I can come back for it. I've got some pretty cursed emotes myself from other channels. I don't have any on my actual channel because I don't have enough emote slots. All mine are just default ones because I don't have an artist to make them. Nor money to pay an artist. Except for my cat. She's my only emote that I made myself.
Incoming at break.
The hell is that? Hey, go away. I was all tabbed, you jerk. Go away. Go away. Can they get me up here? Actually, that might be all of them. I wonder if I can get up to that thing from here. Nope. I mean, maybe, if I hadn't failed. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Twitch even allows that. Now. Very hard to shoot these when you're moving. Missed. Damn it. How did that miss? Not where I aimed it. Stop that. You jerk. Oh, you bastard. Oh, it respawned them. At least the cannons are indiscriminate and they attack everybody equally. I'm really struggling with this one because I can't get up close and just smash into them. It's hard to aim this when you're actively trying to avoid cannonballs. And melee. Really? Ah, you bastard. These things are too good at aiming. I need to get more health before I start fighting it, because it didn't respawn my health when it killed me last time. Just like, here's your 1 bar of health, enjoy. Fortunately, it also respawns the crates every time. There. Now I can take more than 1 hit. You son of a... Really? Oh, how did that miss? I got it once. God damn it. I am not going to let it just kill me again. I refuse. It will pause to eat. You guys are no threat. Go away. The reason you guys get any hits in is because of the cannons. I'm too busy trying to avoid them. Nom nom nom. I wonder if I could have sent that cannonball back at it, because it did pop up with the magnet thing for a second. Might just be able to catch their cannonballs and throw them back. What the? Hello? Okay. You can, but it's dangerous. And now there's 3 cannons. This is very difficult. One down.
Check out the Pango Pet Cafe to play with me.
And one of those I can actually melee. If I can get close to it without getting hit a bunch of times. Actually, grab one of these before I go in. Missed. Fuck off. Hey, blow up a cannon with its own cannonball. There we go. Did it officially now. The last one was just accidental because I just happened to run into it. Nom 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 nom. Let me guess, 4 cannons this time? Oh dear God. How am I supposed to hit that one? Oh, it destroyed itself. Loser. Eh? Oh? Oh, I might be able to get the puzzle piece. Seemed like more luck than anything, but I'll take it. Careful not to fall off. Although there are magnetic spots up here. I want to go to this one. It seems easier to follow. Okay. Problem? This no longer goes the direction I need it to. Can I get there from here? If I get up on top, or is there an invisible barrier? There is an invisible barrier. Damn. Damn it. That was a waste of time. Stupid pipe didn't go all the way. Oh yeah, there's magnetic spots up there. I could have gotten to the cannon from that. Oh, that was fine. It blew itself up anyway. That's much bigger than the harvester the Barons showed us in their presentation. Well, he did say it was. Aw, corporation lied to you? What a surprise. Sasha is a powerhouse, but those digger teeth will still tear me to shreds if I try to get too close. Find a way to take out those teeth somehow and I can work my magic. I'm on it. Oh. Ow! What the hell was I supposed to do there? It hit once and you're dead, apparently. Just one more, and I can do it with this chain. doing everything I can to hold Sasha together. I don't think she can take the strain. We'll figure out a new plan. Let go of the digger and keep moving. This is more important than one bug's cool mech. Finish off that harvester, Winston, and Godspeed. Boom! Ooh. Wait, don't look at it! Don't look at it! Gotta be cool! That was my favorite harvester. I told you we should have put them in their place. I told you, I... Stop, Yellow. I'll handle this. I'm not angry at you, Winston. Well, that's good to know. You want to fight us over a patch of dirt and grass for trash and the right to eat your fill? Fine. In about 2 years or so, we'll have civilized this land. We'll see how much you want to deal then. Come along, Barons, we're done here. But Red, come along. This is business, Winston. I'm sorry you had to make it personal. Well, no turning back now. I suppose I'm a bloody resistance fighter. There's any puzzle pieces in here? Probably not. Whee! This is it. We're actually pushing out the fact. Sasha's sacrifice will not be in vain. Couldn't have said it better myself. We did something special here, which means the Barons are going to retaliate. We want the fact off our backs permanently. It'll take more than a broken digger. What we need are allies. No one fights a corporation alone. Winston, on the other side of the Mango Crossing, there's a town called Bellport. That's the city of dragonflies. Ted has a gateway there, but it's blocked. You open the gateway and so we can get the dragonflies on our side, and this alliance has a good shot at pushing Fack out of the bush for good. I mean, save Winston some time. I can just open another gateway. No, Ted. Last time you tried to just pop out over the river, you caused a whale fall, Ted. Kinda want to see him do it again. Sounds like I'm headed over that river then. And don't you dare pull some needless heroics trying to get support on the other side. We have Union obligations to fulfill. Quite right. You have my word. Strictly the heroics needed. Well. Okay. This must like indicate like the what's here must indicate where the things come out. Like this one would come out over by the river because it's got this wrench. This must just be like a fast travel station. Hi, Ted.
I'm hungry.
Hey, chum, what's your name? Depends who's asking. Why, I'm Mangrove Jack, friendly transporter and eccentric. Who are you? Busy. Well, Mr. Busy, it's nice to meet you. If you need a ride to Bellport, I'd be happy to give you one, in my mouth. Jump into my mouth, mate. Jump into my mouth. Not happening. Hey, there's a puzzle piece over there. Probably get through the water to go over there, but I would have to... lure him or something. I sure as hell don't trust him. Oh, teeth like that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I already missed that one puzzle piece anyway. Maybe if I roll down... Yeah, it didn't work. Sure, you gotta fling yourself over there, but it's hard to get a good angle for it. Damn. There we go. Aha, didn't get me. Loser. Oops.
Incoming ad break. Are refreshing. Thanks offensive polygon. ZZZZ.
Oh, I'll wait for the ads to be done. There. Well, welcome back. Must be hard making your way out here with all that cargo. Not as hard as you think. Especially depending on what you're willing to sacrifice. What was that? Nothing. Still don't have any of these special items. I don't know where that fish hook is from. I feel like the fish hook would be in this area somewhere. There. I've got all the ones just from junk, at least. If you need me, I'll be looking at the waves. $19 more puzzle pieces. Return to Theo. Oh yeah, never did go back to them. Oh, I haven't found a use for these pottery pieces. I'm sure there probably is one, but... Actually, I don't even know if I need junk anymore, because I bought all the skins. Maybe eventually we'll get a little hat or something, I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be some use for those pottery pieces. Puzzle piece. I'm not in the water. Go away. Pretty safe up here. Yeah, this is where you're meant to go. Thought there might be something special over here, but I guess not. Hmm? You shook? Yeah. Knew it. I don't even know if they can get me from over here. They appear to be stuck, which is perfectly fine by me. No. Tell me one good reason you don't want to jump in my mouth. Because you'll eat me. Got a union to take care of, trash to eat, a wizard gate to open in Bellport. The list goes on. That's so many reasons. So many stressful reasons. Imagine how peaceful it would be if you were just in my
Nice to
belly
meet
instead.
you. I'm Acrios.
I like stress. That's unhealthy. Yeah, you shouldn't want to eat me then. that? I can't just see something like that and not go inspect. Like a special shell? Or is it a special item for the shop? I think it's just an item for the shop.
Welcome Carlito_Sasaki.
Lito! Hi! Parkour bug! Ooh, what's this? Greetings. You strike me as a bug who does quite a bit of questing. Is that assumption correct? I usually call it doing a job so I can eat, but yeah, I do quests. I may not be part of this world for much longer. Many years ago, a friend told me of an artistic technique that I would like to try before I pass. I need pottery pieces, as many as you can gather. If you retrieve them, I would be delighted to assist your cause with the time I have left. Say no more. Always happy to help an artist. Ooh, I got so many. If I had just collected a few more, I wouldn't have even had to go anywhere. Just need 5 more. How are you doing, Lito? What the? Visible barrier. Okay, well, in that case, what's over here? Any pots anywhere? Am I outside of the map? That doesn't look natural. No, there's the invisible barrier. Knew there would have to be one somewhere. Alright. Well, thank you, fish. Hey, Lito, did you check the avatars?
I'm hungry.
wonder how close I was to death. I don't see him anywhere. There he is. Sharky! Hey, Mr. Busy. What is it now? The fire ant conglomerate. I see him coming in, yeah? And I support it. The barons look down on us like gods, and the fact they're looking down at us at all, we should feel special. I'm rooting for them, but don't tell them I'm here. Even though you support the fact you don't want them to look too close. Like a bug beneath a spyglass, a juicy, juicy bug. Right. Go away. There's a couple different versions, too, if you wanted a different one. I think there's like 4 or 5 different sharks. Whee! Huzzah! Where are we exactly? You're in Bellport, eh? Did you not know where your trapdoor would go? Things happen. Well, it looks like someone really wanted to keep us out. Ah, that's to be expected. I remember now. Me and the Bellport Dragonflies have history. I don't think I'm going to be able to help your mission mates. I'll stay out of sight. Good luck. Yeah, there's Goblin Shark. I think there was Goblin Shark, Tiger Shark, Whale Shark, and I think one other one. I guess it's just the 3 of us. Let's hope that the Dragonflies see the FAC as a threat too. Enter the city. Well, I want to go back and break a couple more pots because I only need 5. Excuse me, 5 more. The other side. I'm actually not sure which side will be closer to the wasp or the bee or whatever it was. I think it was a wasp. It's kind of unusual the wasp would be willing to help because wasps usually just attack for no reason because they're assholes. Anything they would be supporting the Fire Nation ants. Eh. I also need to talk to that other guy. One that wanted me to break the billboards. Don't remember where that guy was. there. I'm not sure how you're meant to get that. Up there? There they are. I'm sure there's got to be somebody that wants you to destroy all the speakers, too. I'm not sure where they are. Have the billboards been dealt with to your satisfaction? Indeed they are. I can see why the Bull Ant Co-op is working with you. You're a good egg. You know about the co-op? What they're doing for the bush? I get the pamphlets. I love the pamphlets. Oh, they gave me a thing. I just say the same stuff. Let's see. Wonder which one would be the one that wants me to destroy the speakers. So I just need 5 more clay pots. Oh yeah, there's a speaker up there. But I already dealt with that one. Now I have. Clay pot! Hey, got it. Two more. Also, there's a puzzle piece. Oh, one more. Alas, there's not one more up here. I'm surprised there's nothing buried in the midst of this ring. Go away, invisible barrier. I hate you. If I can get somewhere I'm not supposed to be, I should be allowed to go outside the map. Ah, there's 2 more. Yay! I just need to get back to the wasp. I don't remember which direction will be the fastest. From which side of the water. Probably from the far side. I think he was a lot closer to that side now that I think about it. I just gotta get back to a spider hole. Where is the nearest one? Whee! Should be one right around here, I think. Yeah, somewhere. Under here, I think. Maybe not. No, this is just back over here. Oh dear. No, thank you. Whee! Hey, a puzzle piece. That worked out. Ooh, ghastly. Give. I don't think I have a ghastly yet. I don't know if you can do anything with the extra ones, but... Been over there? Maybe. Probably. Where the hell is that spider hole? Whee! Whee! Dang it, didn't catch that one either. We're over here. No, this is the wrong way.
Incoming at break.
There it is. I don't know if it's possible to get back over there from here. Oh, there we go. Oop. Up. Out of the water. I think I actually skipped a little bit when I was in ball form, too. Right over there. Hello. Beautiful. I'm going to need every last shard. Please wait one moment. And there it is. That's magnificent. It's called kintsugi. When I was a younger bug, I traveled far and wide. I met a moth. I think I loved him. I just didn't have the words to say it. Anyway, he was the one who taught me this technique. I think you should keep this. Me? I couldn't. I insist. Give it a look the next time you see yourself as broken. If you break that vase, please let me know. I'd love to take another crack at it. See you later, Virgil. You definitely move faster in the water as a ball, but you also sink a lot. Hello. What do you think you're doing, insect? Just making our way through the city. We don't want any trouble. We're here to find allies. Mark? Wait, you're trying to speak to the council? To convince them to do something? Mark wasn't supposed to tell everyone that, but yes. We're trying to stop the fire ant conglomerate before their industrial machine flattens everyone. We came here to ask for your help and offer resources. You know what? We aren't typically allowed to let in outsiders, but you're so funny I'm going to make an exception. See that building overlooking the city? That's where the council meets. Good luck getting there without wings, insect. I have a magnet. If there's anything metal around, which I see some bells up there. Let's see if there's anything special down here, though, first. Oh, here's the vendor. Hello. Well, welcome back. And here you are. Yep, here I am. You aren't following me, are you? Of course not. I just crossed a river to be here. Where you are. For normal reasons. Nagiri. Ooh, a new blue. Honeydew. Kintsugi paste. Oh, all up. Let's see. Still need a couple plants. What appears to be a tea mug, a claw, some sort of box. What is that? A helmet? Ooh, might get an armored one. And I have no idea what that is. A lily pad, maybe? I'm the most normal, and don't you forget it. I like that new blue one. Yabby. Yeah, kind of. That's what my first thought when I saw it was, too. Except the masks appear to be alive. Since they individually talk. What if the water here is dangerous? I didn't hear the roaring noise when I fell in. Watcher of Good Mythical Morning, huh? I'm familiar with it. I used to watch it a lot, although I haven't recently. I've been too busy watching streams. Hi. What's up? Hello. What do you want, conformist? Hey, I have never been called a conformist, and I won't start now. Apologize. Yes, ma'am. My apologies. It's okay. Just pick a better target next time you're throwing your rebellion around. Also, I don't think that's a ma'am. Its name is Carl. But whatever. What have we here? Hello. Meat here. Get your meat here. Fresh, new meat, straight from the source. What's this about meat? You're not from around here, are you? No, I'm not. Can't help but noticing that you don't mention what the source of this meat is, though. If you don't know, then you're not supposed to know. Now step aside. I have actual customers to attend to. Sus. I've invented a new kind of racing. Flight! The dragonflies never thought to race each other? Just let him talk his way through it, mate. Already being the fastest creature on land, with Pat's help, I have now conquered the domain of the sky. I challenge you to face me. At the first sign of danger, I will drop Crash into the brackish deep. She will. It only adds to the rush. Folks, I don't think I have time for... If you beat us, I'll also give you a trash trophy. Oh, that might work then. Let's keep flying, striving, push each other to the greatest heights as perfect rivals. It takes me 1 minute and 40 to complete this course. I dare you to challenge me in an airborne realm. I'll give it a shot to perfection. That didn't work. You can skip. Oops.
Welcome, Simon. ZZZZ.
Oh, just barely beat it. Hi, Simon. Yes, the shark is here. You beat me in the air. That's incredible, Isopod. Even more incredible. He beat me. I suppose I did. That's a nice feather for the cap. Good luck with the crossing. It's wet out there. Hell was that?
Welcome, Tangerbot.
Ah, it's Tangia. Well, thank you for the 50 bits. And the nuclear explosion. Looks like Krim might not be streaming today. She's not live. So I'll go for a while yet. C4 cat. Anybody else to talk to down here, or is that it? Or collect. There's some more pots. There's some junk. Although I want to go over here first. I don't think it's dangerous in this water. Get back! Now! You know, I'm pretty sure there's a more pleasant way you could go about this whole guarding thing. Don't care. My job is to make sure no outsiders go through this gate, ever. I don't want you looking at this gate. I don't want you even thinking about this gate. Understand? Yeah, mate, that was fairly clear. Wonder what's through that gate. I don't know. They're elitist flight jerks. Yeah, I like dragonflies. They're actually one of my favorite insects. Hello, Isopod? Did I indeed hear that you and your small friends wish to speak to the council? If you're asking so you can laugh at us, you can save it. We got enough of that from the guards. You misunderstand my intentions, my formidable friend. I don't wish to mock you. I believe that we can help each other. Please, enter my shop. Blacksmith? Good, we may now speak plainly. My name is Nassim. I'm a bell maker. You find my bells all over the city. It is refreshing to find other bugs who believe the fact is a threat. The council does not share our opinion, and you won't be able to plead your cause in their chambers without an entry ticket. I need to gather my apprentices for an event. If you deliver my letters to them, I would be delighted to give you the entry ticket I possess. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. I appreciate the help, but why make us jump through hoops if you already think the conglomerate needs to be stopped? We could be convincing the council right now. A favor for a favor, little comrades. I only have the one ticket. And maybe I wish to see how determined you are before I trust you with my city's fate. Good fortune. I'll be waiting. 7 letters, huh? Hopefully, Slender Man doesn't show up before I've delivered the 7 letters. I know I saw a mailbox. I don't recall where it was, though. There's one. There's one. Yeah, it'll be nice to see dragonflies again, although I don't go outside very often. I burn too easy. I got vampire, so I'm a large part Irish. These are the ones that I already talked to. I think so. Yeah. Mailboxes. This one I already delivered. Yeah. What about over here? Nothing. Down here? There's one. Probably need to go up for the rest. I imagine. Hello. Puzzle piece. Ah! There's one over there. I think that's one there as well. Right there, I think. However, puzzle piece. Let's see. Out of my way. Excuse me, are you leaving Bellport? Ah, of course I am. Do you have any idea how territorial dragonflies can be? I did think it was weird that dragonflies would start a city. If not for what happened a few years ago, Bellport wouldn't exist. We'd be tearing each other apart tomorrow. I'm flying away while I still can. Wait, what happened a few years ago? Oh no, you will not get me in trouble on my last day. Take care of yourself, Bugs. Alright, bye. There's one. Hey, it didn't deliver it. There we go. Two more. There's one. Is the other one over there? Maybe. However, I missed my landing. Yep, there it is right there. Come on. Come on. So close. Dang it. I was so close. Not close enough to grab that. There we go. Oops. I see you've delivered my letters. Thank you. That's all Winston, honestly. How are you? Well, I thank all of you. No matter what happens in that council room, you've made this day a hopeful one. Whoa, mate. You need to be careful who you talk to in Bellport. Not every dragonfly is as nice as I am. Why are you outside of your meat thing? Not actually sure which exact building I'm supposed to go to. Ah, probably up there. Or maybe not. Oh, that's gotta be it. I'm just not really sure how to get up. Oh wait, there's another line. Hi. I don't have time for this. I think they're all from Australia. I think this particular area, I believe, takes place in Australia. Fairly certain. They call the area the bush, and that's an Australian thing. A lot of them talk with what seems like an Australian accent. I just haven't been doing an Australian accent. I can if my mind is in accent mode, but it isn't today. Guess who's got an entry ticket? Wait, how did... Yeah, thought so. Now open the bloody gate. You didn't have to be mean about it. I mean, you guys are kind of rude too, so... Next on the agenda, we have the division of meat. Fellas, we just decided how meat would be divided this month. And yet I am rendered meatless. How unusual. Oi, council jerks. Who let in the ant? The fire ant conglomerate isn't just on the horizon. They're in the bush right now, and they're capable of building a machine... And they're building a machine capable of destroying us all. That machine? Capitalism. Me and the bugs here, we represent an alliance of creatures coming together to protect our homes. With your help, we can make a real difference, and we're happy to offer any resources we have to sweeten the deal. What do you say, partners? That was a passionate, articulate speech. Well, very well said. Bah ha ha ha! I'm sorry if you're having trouble, but the fire ants aren't a threat to us. Heck, if we stay out of things, they might even offer us a deal. Now, while it's impressive that you have your own Isopod, we suggest you leave before we make you. Look, I took a little convincing too, but the evidence... Last chance. Okay, we'll leave them to deal with their own consequences. But we aren't winning this. Come on. But I want that cup. Asim, you brought friends. Thanks for delivering those letters. Too bad you're late. The council laughed us out of the room. I'm afraid I must disagree with you. Even if our leaders do not think the fact must be stopped, there are enough dragonflies who believe otherwise that we can alter the balance. Our fight is far from over. The council mentioned that we had our own Isopod. What's that about? Go through my shop to the back. There's a gate. You'll know what to do when we get there. Hey, better luck next time. Not. Dick. Want that cup. I will get that cup. It will be mine. Even if I have to do a heist to get it. What? This wall appear. Oh, wait a minute. Haha, mine. Tangia Lego set. I see you use bits, but I didn't see anything pop up. Uh, oh, there we go.
New from Lego! Land Shark with Banana Sword and G-Beep Juice Box!
I've never done the have to accept thing. Thank you for the bits. It's an interesting one for sure. Land Shark with banana sword and G-Beep juice. Anyway, I did my heist to get the cup. Now I suppose I'll just have to jump out the window. Grape? I suppose because it has that one word in it, even though it's its own word. Foundations of Bellport lie behind this door. It is our greatest secret. Carl, Mark, for your safety, I'd suggest you stay behind when Winston goes inside. I really hope this isn't some kind of trap. You haven't seen Winston in action. Winston's abilities are the exact reason I suggest you stay behind. You won't be safe in there. I built it for isopods, after all. The isopod I knew was large, Winston, even bigger than you. You don't mean... Only you will know for sure, but if you convince him to join, I'm sure that he'll be an even greater addition to your alliance than myself. Wait, the dragonflies are in then? The council may not support your actions, but I know others who will. Your alliance is our alliance. Well, how about that? We've got the builder of Bellport on our side. I fear that might be a slight exaggeration. Good luck, Winston. If you need us, we'll be back at the co-op, talking strategy. Oops.
Hey, kitty cat. What's up, sweetie pie?
Mm.
You're so cute.
You. claw. I assume that's for a red shell. Meat. What's up with the giant cubes of meat? What's this? Oh joy, now we're inside something meaty. The fuck? Do we have to be inside the giant meaty thing? With a spine and intestines and the nastiness? Eek. Well, I think I found the source of that one dragonfly's meat. Oops. Can't get out. Oh, wrong way. Oops. Damn it. I was trying to see if there was a puzzle piece on top of those walkways. Walking on this sounds surprisingly non-meaty for being a giant room of meat of suspicious origin. Oh look, there's a meat cube I can actually pick up over there. Lovely. I'll deal with you in a second. I gotta go over here and get this meat cube. Hip. That didn't work at all. Why is that pulsating? Is this thing still alive? That would appear to be sort of heart-like. How is it still alive with things carving meat out of it? It's kind of awful. Yeah, probably stomach acid. Well, it doesn't appear to be a human, but at least I don't think it is. That didn't work. It's very difficult to get up there. I wonder if I can just jump across from there. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. I made it. Meat cube. Probably for some horrible meaty shell. I am inside the heart. Alright. Let's talk to you. Big boy? Is that you? Oi! No need to get closer, mate. You can state your business just fine from over there. Do you remember me? I'm Winston. I am your biggest fan. Followed you around everywhere. After you disappeared, I've been heading up the Isopod Union. It's been hard without you. There's a conglomerate settling the bush, destroying lives, taking the food. Mate, save the emotions. It's not becoming. It's hard work running a union. You deal with everyone's problems and gripes day after day while still having work to do yourself. Down here, I have all the food I could ever want, and all I have to do is sit my armored behind right where I am forever. It is hard work fighting for people, especially when they're not your people. But if we abandon them, we're abandoning a piece of ourselves. We need you back, big boy. I see. I suppose you'll be getting out of here then. I can't, not unless you come with me. I can't help them without you. You're the real thing. Oh, you misunderstand me, son. That wasn't a question. That looks suspiciously like a nostril. Hey, stop burning the place down. Run! It's rather a lot of fire. I wonder if there's any puzzle pieces in this section. That was a terrible jump. Oh. Come on. Yes. That is not what I intended to do. There we go. Jesus. Whee! This poor place. Where am I going? Survived the bushfire. Still spinning. 3 days. 3 days later. Oh, is that the spider from Webbed? Might be. Buddy, you're awake. That was quite a tumble you took. Well, where am I? How long was I out? You're in Moth's Den, the new headquarters of the Arthropod Alliance. We're surrounded by a fack wasteland. There's a lot of bugs still trapped out there, and we're going to need their help to shut the conglomerate's plan down. It's been a few days since you landed. We've been waiting for you. I'm sorry you all did that. Did you know the big boy's still out there? The crustacean that started the Isopod Union? He was my hero. Now he's working for the Dragonfly Council, gorging himself inside a whale fall. He's stronger than me. He's the best of us. Was the best of us. If he can't find it in himself to keep standing against all of this, what chance do I have? I don't know you, but I have been talking to your friends. If you had come back with Big Boy in tow, I don't think they would have been particularly excited. They waited for you because you're their hero. If Big Boy doesn't want to be a part of that, there's a tree full of bugs delighted to tell him to get stuffed. You should walk around a bit, see it for yourself. We're glad to have you back, Winston. Hey there. Hi. What's your story? Well, I don't have a story. I'm not a writer. Okay, sure. But what do you do around here? I mainly tell Buddy how proud I am of her, and how cool she is, and how thankful I am to be in her life. It's the most important job in the world, and I love doing it. Glad to hear it, mate. Keep up the good work. I don't want to go up there. Yeah. Guess this is just a little home. Nice little shinies you have here. It's down here. Hello. I assume your mentor will not be joining us? Yeah, not this time. I feared that would be the case, but you are no substitute. You're the real thing, Winston. As promised, I've found the other dragonflies who believe that we must work together for reasons beyond convenience. We'll oppose fact forces from the air and assist with transportation. And when we stop the fact, the entire ecosystem will be safer for it. Nazim, be honest with me. Do you think we have a real shot of pulling this off? If I didn't believe that fighting an unjust system would dismantle it, I wouldn't be here at all. I'm honored to fight alongside you, my friend. It's beautiful. So many different bugs all working together. Oh, I don't want to do that quite yet. I will go up instead. See what's up there. What is that? Some sort of bean. Let me sing you the ballad of the dread FAC and how all of its settlers were destroyed by a bee. I don't, think there's bees in the Arthropod Alliance. At least not yet. Wait, really? I gotta change my lyrics now. I gotta replace the entire third verse. Shit! I mean, there's one friendly wasp. That help? Aw, look at the little arthropods. Don't worry, kids. We'll go back home one of these days. I'd prefer not to be ground up in the gear. Oh, that one's sealed. Look, it's the Isopod. He's going to help us. Only thing the conglomerate ever gave me was a ruined thorax. Yeah, talk to this one with the little cone on its head. Oh, that's one of the little speakers. Okay, what's down here, though? Ah. At least we still have each other. The fact promised things would get better. When is that supposed to happen? After they destroy everything?
Nice to meet you. I'm
Well,
Akrios.
welcome back. I know you're going through a rough time. Would a bit of shopping help? Couldn't hurt, I guess. Something can always hurt you. Shut up, smug mask. Let's see. Lychee. Is that what that looks like? Teacup. Porcelain. Crab. Giant deep sea. Oh, different dyes. It's just 4 left. I assume this is armor, because it looks like a helmet. Not sure what those other ones are. I hope buying things helps you feel better soon. Anyway, I want to go back to Gabby. Never did find the one that wants me to destroy the speakers. I assume that's a quest. Hello, Ted. I assume you also have some kind of role in this operation? My role is to shut the fuck up, mate. I'm not saying anything, I'm not doing anything, and that means I can't mess anything up. That seems harsh? Harsh, but unfortunately correct. Do you remember that bushfire 2 summers back? We nearly lost the hatchlings. That happened because I was trying to barbecue a kiwi slice. Don't worry about me, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Or Ted. Hey, what's in here? Hello. Sounds like today's the day we're pushing back the fire ant conglomerate. We can't afford not to. Fact defectors have told us the Barons are allowing all of their workers to enter the enrichment resort today. It's supposed to be a retirement community for faithful employees who need a break, but it's actually a pipeline to turn them into fuel for a massive flamethrower. We need the fat gone, but the workers they've brought here? They don't deserve to suffer because their bosses threw a tantrum. Especially since it's a tantrum that'll shove most of them into an engine. So our crews will run interference, clearing obstacles, and punch through defenses so that Fat can't box you in. Dragonflies will assist from the air, scouting ahead and doing the heavy lifting against Fact aggression. The Bull Ant Conglomerate Co-op is marching to defend their homes and dismantle fortifications, and we have Fact defectors joining the fight, helping us build a map of the conglomerate's headquarters. The last thing we need is to free our allies who got caged in Fact territory. Which is where I come in, smashing the cages so everyone can come together, tear it all down, and give me an opening to break the war machine. You've got it, boss. I think Tinker cooked up a new invention for you. Even I don't know what it is. If you don't mind strapping on one last invention, I think you'll like this. Glider! Wow, it's a glider. This is incredible. But what if I can't do it? What if I can't dig down deep enough to see this through, to stand against it all? Well, that's what the rest of us are here for. You're one bug. If it were you against an entire conglomerate alone, you'd lose. But there's a lot of us, with a lot of skills all coming together to make this work. If you can't stand on your own, we'll help. Or we'll stand for you. That's the point, really. A lot of bugs changing the world together, one fight at a time. Wouldn't be much of a revolution otherwise. Okay, hand me that glider. Let's save some bugs. Okay, there was one last group I didn't talk to because I thought it was the ones I was supposed to talk to. Was these guys. Well, good morning, Sleepyhead. Next time I have to escape a fiery inferno, I'll be more considerate with my timing. I appreciate it. And it's good to see you walking around, eh? Continuing with the list, are transportation crews ready? Check. Manufacturing crews? Check. Fact defectors? Triple check. You've got fact bugs helping you? Sure do. They can see the system isn't working unless you're at the top just as well as we can.
Incoming ad break.
There's fact bugs doing worse under Baron management than we are. Just like our partnership with the Isopod Union, we're going to save this bush by working together. But when it comes time for the Union to do their part, you can trust us to get the job done. Surprise! I installed the communications rig in this glider so we don't lose contact and I can keep you company. Can I turn this microphone off? Are you going to hear everything I say from now on? Don't worry about it. We need at least 6 allies rescued to begin the final operation. Smash through those cages and tell anyone who wants to live free from FAC influence that we'd be happy to have them. Alright, I'll hop to it. Whee! Seems like a buried thing, but it could just be a glitch, too. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. We can fight back. We can really win this. Great going, Winston. We're already seeing some of our comrades return from the wasteland. I remember this part of the bush. My parents took me here once. Back really did a number on this place. All the more reason to fight for it. Oh, that must just be the buried cable. That's me. Die. from a retirement home. It's just a bunch of ashes in a wasteland. That looks explosive. I'll come back to that. Head up. Where's that coming from? Ah. Head up. Get up there. no idea how I'm supposed to get that one, unless maybe there's a set of cannonballs around I can shoot it with. I haven't seen any though. Although that's really high up even for a cannonball. If there's any way I can get on top of this tree. Wait a minute. That'll work. And yes, I can get in front on top of the tree. However, I'll have to come back for that. The speaker was more important. Cannonball! Whee! Also, there's prisoners over there. There's a puzzle piece here. More than halfway there. Alright, one more time for the prisoners. I think you're technically supposed to use the crane to swing up there, but meh. Thanks for the rescue, Winston. A little sad to see that cannon respawned. I thought I could get rid of those permanently.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios. Well, that's death down there. Go ahead, shoot. Go for it. No, not that stupid. Pretty close.
Got it. I don't know who you are, but thanks for the assist, mate. Almost there. When we have enough bugs to begin the final operation, we'll ring the bell at the top of the moth's den. Okay, I'll be listening out for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
An unburnt section. Wait a minute. Isn't this... It sure does appear to be so. Guess this is why they didn't want you getting up here before. 'Cause it was a later part of the map. I might be able to get that puzzle piece now. Wait, which direction was it? Well, maybe it's not the same place. Oh no, it's not. This is where I killed the crane. Or the digger. Not quite the same place. Although it's good to see not everything was burnt to a crisp. Oh wait, no, this is where the ant thing was. The ant mech. Also, there's a puzzle piece up here I missed. I just went the wrong way. But now that I can hover, I should be able to get it. Despite the pipes ending soon, or too early. Puzzle piece! Yes! I thought I wasn't going to be able to get that one. Anything change around here? It's cool that you can actually go back here. Hi guys, how's it going? Hello, I can talk to you. Carl and Mark are proper legends for finding you. I have no idea where the rest of the puzzle pieces would be. I'm sure there's probably some back there that you can only get by gliding, but I don't know where they are, so I'll find them later. I just knew where that one was and wanted it. At least these cannons stay dead. Wonder if there's any around here. Need a zoom. Could be, but I really don't feel like going through there unless I know there's some in there. Wrong way.
Incoming at break.
Ow. Down with the bloody fack! 4 out of 6. Why are you ringing it? I thought we needed 6. Sounds like we're ready to push back the fack once and for all. That's the hope. Come back to the moth den and I'll tell you about fack weak point we found. No, I want to rescue the rest of the bugs. Can't leave any out here. No bug left behind. Oops. So I gotta figure out where they are. Trying to connect to that speaker. That didn't work. Why is that not working? trying to go up. Wait a minute. What's that? But what's this way? Oh, nothing. That didn't bring me nearly as far as I thought it would. There we go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
I was right. They are explosive. Worth it. Why didn't that one explode? Whee! Oh, that actually blew them both up. Nice. Lava rock or something? So kind of them to build these things specifically for me to use, and definitely not just convenient. That it just happens to work. Don't see any more bugs anywhere. Oh, is that the vendor? Sure is. Hello. Well, welcome back. It's so exciting out here. You should get to safety. The conglomerate's not playing around. I'd never leave a customer without fashion in a time of need. What other customers do you have? Never ask us that question again. Galaxy. Ooh, I like that one. I only have 3 left. Don't die out there. Not without telling us where you left your skin first. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Die. Uh, 28. I wonder how many there are. Imagine at least 30. Ow. Ow, you fucker. Fuck off. Shooting me in midair right after you shoot me, that's fucked up. Yep. Die. Ah, there's some more bugs up there. God damn, this one's complicated. I made it. That was sick. We do it again? One more set. I hope this was the most difficult one, because... Well, to be fair, swinging around on those wires is fun. Where is the last one? That's the one I just came from. Ooh, this looks new. Glide for 20 meters. Nice. Ah, another speaker. That's something, at least. Ow. Go ahead, shoot another one. Fuck you. Shut up. That's 32, so there's at least 35, I imagine. Huh, smash every loudspeaker. 34? Really? Not 35? I mean, at least I got them all, but that number's a little upsetting. Hi. Hi. Oh, there's a little pilot in there. What? Bugs to save. Bugs to save. Oh, there they are. Up inside the tree. Hello, Spooter. Bingo. Thank you. That's all of them. From the looks of it, you managed to rescue all of our allies. Well done. As soon as you come back, we'll be ready to take down the Fact for good. I'm on my way. Wasn't gonna leave any bugs unrescued. Eee. I got all the speakers, although I don't know if that was just like quote-unquote collectibles or if there was actually a quest for that somewhere that I just haven't found. The heck was the entrance again? Remember it came out near one of those smokestacks because you could fly away from it.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream. You know what? Might just be easier to leave and find a spider hole. Also, I still need to find, what was it, 2 more skins or 3 more? Can't remember. Whee!
Whee! Oh wait, here it is right here. Whee! I unslammed from 2 meters up. Yeah, it was a little more than 2 meters. Hello. 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 I don't think I got anything new. Nope.
Incoming at break.
Oh, this one's open now. Wonder. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So I want to see if there's anything up here. Other than an invisible barrier eventually. Can't get any further up that one. Maybe this one over here. Oh, that's the top of this one. It's the galaxy skin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah, can't make it to that one. Darn it. Hello. The FAC headquarters has a weak point in their walls of their employee housing. Bloody typical. The FAC as we know it uses fire ants, but it's run by the Barons. The Barons set policy. The Barons ordered the destruction and resettlement of the bush. The Barons brought the FAC here in the first place, looking for a new source of profit, and the blimp is their symbol of power. That's why they're loading up that flamethrower. If the Barons can't exploit the bush, they'd rather see it gone. We punch through the FAC headquarters, destroy the funnel they're using to turn their workers into fuel, and take down the Barons. We destroy the center of the FAC. So how about it? You're ready to take down the Barons, save the bush, and bring the wild adventure to a close? Sure am, mate. Never been more ready. We've got a conglomerate to overthrow. Cross your appendages, it's time to go. Oh, joy, more fire. Get in there, Winston. Holy shit. Yeah, let's not go down there. I expect it would be instant death. Whee! Like a boat. Let's see. There's a ramp over there. Oops. Ah, damn it. I always forget up is actually up in this flight. It's not reversed like most of the time games that have flight mechanics are. Not dragonflies? Oops.
That didn't work. Damn it. Oh man, I can't destroy that. I probably would have been able to had I had momentum. Wait a minute. Maybe. Ah, no such luck. That was worth a shot. Yeah. I had a cannonball or something. The hell? Hey guys, you know you're all just being turned into fuel, right? The enrichment center? This portal? You again. Thought we already dealt with you. Good luck hitting me. No, I'm doing this. Ha ha ha. Surprise, motherfucker. I don't think they're gonna be able to fix it this time. Whee! Whee! Die, bitches! No more airship for you. That's a living cannonball. They were burning their own bloody people in the engine after promising them a free ride to a new world. Capitalism always consumes the people who labor for it first. This isn't the last you've seen of us. We'll come back. We'll take what's ours, and what we can't take, we'll buy. Stuff it down your money hole, your ladyship. How dare you? In a way, you're only united now because of us. So there. Shut up, Orange. Now get rowing, slackers. Fastest ant to row us back to the motherland gets double shares in the next stock dilution. Look at that. There are still ants following the barons. There's truly no accounting for taste. Thanks to our combined efforts, the FAC has officially left the bush. 3 cheers for the Arthropod Alliance. Hurrah! I think I love you, Carl. What? I've known for a long while, but now that we aren't fighting for the bush in our lives, I wanted to say it. I love you. I think I love you too. 3 cheers for the love of Carl and Mark. Huzzah! So, what do you think, Winston? This feel like a job well done? I think the best part is what's going to happen next. It's going to be a good life, Brick. Banish the fire ant barons. I only missed 2 skins. Not sure what else for achievements. I'm sure there's probably a few of them. I wonder if it'll let me free roam after the credits, or if you have to start a new game to get the last of the skins. Hey, I never went over there. Or did I? Oh, maybe I did. Final boss was that beetle thing again, but it had a cannon. And I used it to destroy the giant funnel, weak spots, baiting it to shoot it. Wasn't easy, but I didn't die, so there's that. That's pretty close. Kitties and puppy. Oh, in loving memory, sad times. There's a continue button. I wonder what that does. I'll check that before we raid. Ah. Looks like it's just before the final fight. All right. And with that, there you go, Lido. We are going to raid out to... Let's see. Go raid them. Yes, Carlito? All right. I will allow it. I don't think you can fart during a battle royale. Oh, Lido, you got a health. Although you're still lower, unfortunately. There's another health. I don't think I'll ever win on one of these things. I'm usually eliminated pretty quickly. Oh, there's 2 healths. Oh, obscure one. All right, we are going to raid out. To Sleepy, and thank you all for watching. And now or in the future in VODs, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye. Please give him a follow if you're not already following. He's a good bean.